Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. All Jackson's in the post. GG at the 4, Triple J at the 5. And it's Wells in at the small forward.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
The deep 3 from Murray. Memphis with a rebound. Bain surveying the D. Outside Morant. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Watson. Buries it from 3.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Down low. Outside for Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, guard-like skills and a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Now here's Jokic. Wide open look. Can't hit that one.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Porter looks it over. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Shot clock at 2, and the shot's good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And so it's Memphis with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Outside Bain.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Morant. Takes a 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Who's ball?
Denver's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
And there's the drive, and then Morant with the dunk!
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Jokic the screen. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit. and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line and talented enough to sink them.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Murray against Morant. Outside Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Jackson, pass to Morant. Back to Jackson. From behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Porter, all alone. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Gordon with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one from downtown. Outside for Porter, fires for 3. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
From deep, Morant, blocked, and he gets it back. Here we go. There's the triple, drops in the 3. Watson's got 6. Here's Wells. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense.
Oh, wow.
That
Big
was
finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Right side Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Murray against Bain. Launches it. Murray's shot is good. He has 7.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Nice move. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. For 3, Gordon. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 7. Richard, every team wants 3-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot 3s.
Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon, defended by Jackson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
And here's Watson. He's got 6.
Great energy and activity on defense. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Grizzlies trail by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Morant finds Payne. It's tipped. Payne against Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Desmond Bain. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Morant. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter.
Michael Porter Jr.
That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Payne against Murray. Kicks it out to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. To win the drought. And Murray with the lay-in. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 8.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Over to the wing. Jackson against Jokic. Jokic the screen. Shot clock at 5. Porter from outside. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Yeah, we're seeing the competitive spirit of Porter Jr. as he responds with the 3 of his own.
Payne finds Jackson. Now here's Morant, defended by Watson. Morant with it. 15 points in the game. Pass to Jackson. Fades and shoots. Oh, flanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Morant using his speed and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson. Memphis shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Murray. Here's Gordon, driving inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His second personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Gordon.
Aaron Gordon. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gordon. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. This one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Luke Kennard, Jaren Jackson out there with Edie, and it's Pippen in at the 2. Here's Porter. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves. It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. From the top of the key, basket counts. Murray's got 11 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Morant. Pass to Bane. Jackson outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Porter from outside. The offensive rebound. And Gordon with the big finish.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Here's Bane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Edie's checked in for Memphis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
On defense, the Grizzlies, trailing by 4, knocks it down from distance.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Pass to Edie. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The shake, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. From deep, Bane gets the 3 to fall. And now just a 2-point Denver lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Murray with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Watson. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Edie. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Edie. Defended by Gordon. Outside Morant, 6 to shoot. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Murray passes to Watson. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Grizzlies substitution.
A minute 53 left in the 3rd. For 3, Gordon. And another miss by Denver. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. Jackson for 3. And another 3 for Memphis.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Here's Murray. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. And so it's Memphis with it. They lead by 1. Now Morant. He's got 22. Up top, Jackson. Pass to Wells. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Watson. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Grizzlies ball.
Desmond Bain, he's checked in for
Checking in for
Moran.
the Grizzlies. Number 22, Desmond Bain.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Edie. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Bain. Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Edie, defended by Gordon. Kicks it out to Jackson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter outside. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Denver up 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Bain against Murray. Outside Bain. Jackson outside. Lays it up and banks it in. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Memphis making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Gordon on the take. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Here's Morant. He takes it in. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
From deep, Jokic. Memphis with a rebound. Morant looking for an opening. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. On the take. And then Morant with the jam.
Ooh, as usual, Moran bringing down the house.
Morant against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Jackson. And here's Jokic outside. Counted from distance.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Morant with it. He's against one.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Murray passes to Porter. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition. Morant with it. Guarded now by Watson. Back to Morant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Edie's checked in for Memphis. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
Number 14.
Bain finds Morant. Morant drawing the double team. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The three. The rebound by Edie. Grizzlies lead by 3. The drive by Morant. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Jackson. And again, it's Denver missing. Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Bain. Pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. From deep, Morant. And it's Denver with a rebound. 1:02 left in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Watson. From about 16, the Nuggets with another miss. Outside Morant. And there's the drive. No, stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Peyton Watson. And Morant no good on that one.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Nails it from 3.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Gordon with the big finish.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Morant. Miss.
about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Minnesota now. Outside Edwards. And that one is good.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Pass to Thibault. And Walker kicks to Ayton. Now Grant, 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Grant.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength, uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Reed. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Grant for 3. Drills it from outside. Grant's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Edwards looking it over. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
For 3.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The shot's good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Simons on the wing. McDaniels defending. The 19-foot shot. And Ayton throws it down.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edwards driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And he sinks the second.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. God plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Here's Simon. And Portland again with the bucket.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Pass to Reed, fires the 3, drills the three-pointer.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
McDaniels against Simons. Here's Thibault. Driving in. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Grant against Randall. Grant gets a wide open look. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
all by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Walker. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Grant the pass to Ayton. Stolen by Reed. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. 3-point lead. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Shoots over Alexander Walker. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Reed. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the stars are doing. And those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
Now here's Henderson. To the middle. Thibault kicks to Anderson. Avdia, a screen on McDaniel. From the baseline. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. Now Edwards. He has 6. Edwards getting the close range 2.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Inside, Klingon. Another shot. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to McDaniels. Alexander Walker with the ball. Fires for 3. No good. Shot missing. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Avdia with a screen for Sharp. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And the wide-open shot from Reed. His 3-pointers off the mark. Portland leading by 5. Here's Henderson. And Henderson throws it down hard.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Outside, Edwards takes it inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Oh, getting fancy. Now Klingon. Wow.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards slashing. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
Avdia, a screen on McDaniel. But tried by Henderson. Chalk up 2 there. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Reed with a screen for Randall. Shoots over Avdia. Randall no good. Trailblazers leading by 4. Henderson kicks to Avdia. Launches a 3. Rebound by Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Klingon. Uses the glass to finish the lane. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
And Klingon uses his size well and just bullies his way through the defense.
Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Henderson against McDaniel. Henderson kicks to Avdia. There's the drive, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And Dora says we've watched Avdia. He's a real threat from the perimeter now.
Yeah, Kevin, he's really good at a lot of different things on a basketball floor. I think the consistency from range wasn't there early, and defenders would give him a cushion. That is no longer the case.
Here's Henderson, following the 3 by Minnesota. Randall grabs the board. Now here's Edwards. 14 points for him. That's tipped. Sharp on the wing. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Nice form on the 20-footer. Sharp's got 4 this quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Jeremy Grant. Jabari Walker is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's and it's Simons in at the 1 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
McDaniels against Simon. Ayton a screen. Simons the pass to Walker. for three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. And stolen by Thibault. And now Portland on the break. Simons from outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let him hear it. Who wants a free T-shirt tonight? Let him hear from
Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Out to the right wing, McDaniels. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. McDaniels got 6.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And that one's good. Thibault.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And Simons, here we go.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Now, Simon. Following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Simons kicks to Ayton. Back to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Idle for 3. Here's Ayton. Gobert with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anfernee Simons. And those advanced numbers, Doors, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Matisse Thybulle. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Alexander Walker. To the middle for the lead. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Pass to Klingon. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:14 left to play here in the third. Elbow shot. Jump shot is good that time. Sharp's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 9.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. They set the pick. Henderson attacking. Yep, that one goes in there. He has 6.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Donovan Klingon. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Now here's Henderson. 6 points for him. Outside, Avdia. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And stolen by Thibault. With 1 on the clock, and no luck with that time on the buzzer. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Timberwolves lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Ayton finds Thibault. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Great look, but off the mark.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it. Done now. No more chances.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Portland. Timberwolves also changing it up. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thibault, the pass to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Ayton missed screen. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Randle surveying the D. Picked by Randle. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. It's in, coming off an assist from Randle.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Simons kicks to Ayton. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And it's Sharp missing.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Here's Edwards driving inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Here's Ayton. Second shot opportunity. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot. And it's Sharp missing. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Edwards. It's tipped. Back to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olney. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. That shot is off.
You'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful.
Nifty move, Edwards.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Outside, Simon. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Frames it from downtown. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Reed. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. It's good!
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Ayton. Shoots the three. Right between the eyes! And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely do it.
And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Joel Embiid, George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edwards, and it's Grimes in at small forward. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Now here's Embiid. For three, Maxey. Cleared away by Wells. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Jackson.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control. Protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Maxey. And he can't get that one.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout fourth year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
And the basket by Bain.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He drops it from range. George has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jackson with a screen on George. Jackson outside. Six on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And so here is Philadelphia. They trail by 1. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
George against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their game. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
George left side. Another shot. Embiid misses. Memphis leading by 3. Wells, the pass to Morant. Driving in. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Out to the right wing. Edwards a screen on Jackson. Embiid from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days. and he's right up there with the best of them.
Bain. And a two-handed jam!
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Embiid's got 5 now.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Maxey passes to George. Drops in the layup for 2. 7 points in the game.
30 play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside Morant, 3-pointer. No luck on that one. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Memphis ahead, up 2. And quarter number. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Edwards, Maxey out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Maxey, that's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Moran against George. Pass to Wells. Jackson on the wing. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Maxey with it. Guarded by Moran. George outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Memphis, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Bain, the pass to Moran. Back to Bain. Jackson outside. Nice move. And the dunk by Jackson.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Right side, Morant. There's a screen. And then Morant with the jam!
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 6 points. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Maxey passes to Oubre. Over Bain. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Ja slices through. George with a steal. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Boom! Ja Morant!
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Embiid into the... Oh! Embiid! The finish!
Woo! That was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Jackson, right side. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Edie's checked in for Memphis. Stevens comes in for Bain. Here's George. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Morant surveying the floor. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Memphis ahead. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Jaren Jackson out there with Edie. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Stevens in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Outside Walker. To the inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Wait, what a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. making a statement right there.
And Drummond with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Gordon outside. They set the pick. For the lead. Morant with a defensive effort. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Into the lane. Edey for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
6 to shoot. Drummond with the screen. And here's Gordon from the arc. Nails it from 3. Gordon's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Morant against Walker. Crafty move. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
And Walker, here we go. That one's good for 2.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Knocks it loose. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And he commits the intentional foul. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Stevens.
Team foul. Substitution on the court. 2 minutes.
Edwards a screen on Bain. The 3, George. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And the basket by Bain.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 7 tonight. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Oubre, he's checked in for Grimes. George against Morant. Jackson outside. Pass to Jackson. The 3 ball. Paul George pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
The drive by Morant. Jackson finds Bain. Outside Morant. Back to Bain. 5 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. Here's Bain. And he can't bank that one in. 76ers trail by 4. And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Memphis ahead, up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Grizzlies lead by 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Paul George out there with Maxey. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And then Morant with the dunk!
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Offensive board. And an intentional foul right there. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies, number 45, Jackson.
George feels it out a bit. Pure from 3-point range.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating and screening rolls and taking what he sees.
From deep 3-point land. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
George for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Wells, and that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Jackson to the wing, right side. Wells, the pass to Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Up top, George. Embiid finds Oubre to take the lead. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Jackson. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the big man coming through. Once Jackson Jr. gets some speed behind him, get out of the way.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
George against Jackson. Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Memphis leading. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Morant against George. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Jackson against Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the game.
Timeout, Grizzlies.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Jackson bounces high off the rim and drops.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Now Outside Maxey. With the drive. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
From downtown. Payne, no good. Philadelphia's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Edwards finds Maxey. George outside to take the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball. Oh, wow. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Second chance shot. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's George. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Count it! This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Payne, pass to Jackson. Now Morant. George defending. Payne with a screen on George. Outside Payne. Clock at 6. Pass to Jackson. Uncovered. Can't cash it in. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Here's the pick. Morant, the pass to Payne.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And for Minnesota, we've got Jaden McDaniels. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
So, Greg, a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams is some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now let's find out what head coach Chris Finch had to say to David Aldridge. David?
Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And that one's good, Jokic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. But the work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
Pass to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Murray. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 6.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wide open look here for Murray. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Down low. Porter looking it over. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Randle passes to Alexander Walker. The shot, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Pass to McDaniels, and stolen by Watson. Here's Gordon, and he drives in, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
For 3, Edwards. Denver grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Goes up, and it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Here's Edwards. Randle outside. Here's McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. It's Randall with the drive.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. For three, Murray got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered by Watson. Edwards looking it over. Takes the three. Buries it from three-point range. Edwards got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. From Target Center, back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Porter. And it's Watson in its small forward. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkie has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3, he's got all of those. Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. That one good for 2.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look. And that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the wide open shot from Reed. And counted from 19 feet away.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target. In the corner, it's Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. And it's Gordon missing. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Murray.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
There's Porter with the 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. and they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Denver leading by 10. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert comes in for Naz Reid, and it's Clark in for Edwards. Back to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Randall. Gordon outside. Rebound Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shakes him. And Gobert with the lay-in.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
For Denver, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Murray against Clark. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Pocket 6. A fader. And again, Denver no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Gobert in the corner. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
These are return takers from the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
One. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They got Dante DiVincenzo. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Clark in at the 2. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Timberwolves foul. Clark. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
McDaniels against Porter. 5 on the clock. From the top of the key. Minnesota with the rebound. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Gobert can't hit from in close.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And they double up Murray. Here's Porter. A floater. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
The Nuggets shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Timberwolves trail by 9. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Pass to Gobert. Here's Clark. Back to Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Randall's got 4 this quarter.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Clark. Murray. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Clark. Timberwolves trail by 8. From outside the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
That's a 2 from Randall. They get the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Denver leading by 10. .131 left in the third quarter. Murray, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The crossover. The muscle from Edwards.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Murray to the left wing. Jokic against Gobert. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. No one near him. Bucket is good. Porter's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Porter is all in on the offensive end, never missing a chance to give his team a boost.
Here's Edwards, and there's the drive, and it's Denver with the rebound. Watson surveying the D. Takes a 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Murray against Clark. Murray the pass to Jokic. Pass to Porter. Jokic inside. Here's Murray. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Nuggets leading by 8. So on the floor for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Reed with a screen for Randall. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Minnesota, 11-point game. Jokic finds Watson. Jokic a screen. Watson the pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Reed. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Jokic has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. McDaniels passes to Reed. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Shoots. Rebound, Minnesota. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. For 3, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Porter. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Denver.
Fun watching Porter Jr. come right back with his own 3. Love that competitive spirit.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Watson. Knocks it loose. It's Edwards on the wing. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Steps back and fires. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Shade McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. Down low, here's Gordon. Unable to get that one. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Pass to Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Julius Randle picks one up. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay, for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Edwards can't hit.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Reed against Jokic. Back to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Pass to Watson. 6 to shoot. Murray outside. Good on the three-point shot. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Edwards drives in.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Murray down low. Edwards there. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And Denver again with the bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Edwards. It's hauled in by Watson. And here is Murray. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. No luck that time either. So the Nuggets win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
For this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Matisse Thybulle. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Walker. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Simons in at the 1. On the wing, Simons. George defending. Pass to Ayton. No one near him. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Maxey. Inside. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
2 strong points from Embiid. His M.O. is to own the painted area.
Ayton, the screen on George. Pass to Ayton. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Down low. Edwards against Simons. Maxey surveys. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Thybulle. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Maxey's got 5 points.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, BA, to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely. And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Grant. Here's George. Can't connect from 14.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Oubre. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oubre does a great job there. Finds an avenue, slinks his way in there, and then jumps over the top.
Simons passes to Ayton. George against Simons. Back to Ayton. Shoots over Embiid. And there's Ayton on the assist by Simons.
Hitting that mid-range shot. This is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Puts the move on. And Maxey with the layup. 7 points in the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Simons outside. They get it back. Ayton inside. Embiid covers. And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Edwards a screen on Grant. Embiid can't hit. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Now here's George. Still no points. Oubre finds George. And the jam by George.
Love when PG's just aggressive in close, just punishing the rim that time.
Shot from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Simons got 9.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to George. Going inside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Simons outside. Here's Grant. He knocks it down.
Review under NBA rules. There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Matisse Thybulle out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Avdia. Pass to Klingon. It's stolen by Oubre. And they're pushing it up. Maxey with it. Thybulle picks him up. There's a screen. George against Sharp. The kick out to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Off target with the 3. Portland leading. Henderson scanning the floor. The rebound by Maxey.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
And you watch Shaedon Sharp, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. And he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
The drive by Henderson. Here's Klingon. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Out of the way!
Wow!
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Maxey with it. Henderson picks him up. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. There's a screen. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. George for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 7 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, BA, I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Fires the 3. Henderson misses. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. It's Embiid penetrating. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. Edwards for 3. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Henderson against Oubre from outside the arc. Henderson misses. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Thibault against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Floats one up. Chalk up 2 there. And now a 7-point Philadelphia lead. 35 seconds left in the first half. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Avdia, screen on Oubre. Henderson drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, love seeing the young guard Henderson take charge like this, making things happen on the drive.
Here's Maxey. Nice D from Henderson. Pass to Sharp. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
For 3, Maxey. And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, leading by just 2. Well, now a minute to... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
To the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Lonnie Walker. Eric Gordon is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Yabusele in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Now the Blazers on the move.
Oh,
nice.
look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts. Just doing it all himself. I love how opportunistic Simons is once he grabs steals.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block.
Yabusele, hook that.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Simons passes to Thybulle. Now Walker. Walker, a screen on Walker. And it's Simons penetrating. And that one is hammered home.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Gordon against Thybulle. Gordon can't hit. Portland leading by 5. Simons outside. And rejected. Now here's Walker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. Boner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your 6th.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Walker, a screen on Walker. Pass to Aiden. Takes it inside. And Aiden with the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's got the crowd charged up. Aiden way up high.
76ers trail by 5. Well, Anthony Simons has credited Damian Lillard for helping him with his development.
Man, B.A., can you imagine every day on the opposite end of Damian Lillard as a young player in this league? Anthony Simons willing to listen and willing to learn. And you see how far his game has come when the reins have been handed over to him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Blazers making a change here. Klingon, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Henderson in for Simon. And that one's good. Bona.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Walker for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the 76ers lead by 2. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. A shot to stop the run, and it's laid in by Henderson. Henderson's got 10 points.
Yeah, so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
Henderson against Walker. 1:33 left in the third. And Klingon pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And Lonnie Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Henderson against Walker. Shakes him. And it's Henderson getting it to go. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
1:06 left in the third. Gordon against Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bona. Here's Yabusele. Sweet little floater. He has 6.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Henderson, and Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. For 3, Maxey, he drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Henderson, the pass to Avdia. Outside for Henderson. And the layup is good off the glass. Henderson's got 14 points for the game. Here's George. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Sixers on top. They lead by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. They've got DeAndre Ayton, Jeremy Grant out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Walker, and it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And the basket is good.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And the Blazers making a change here. Sharps checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Back to Sharp. Out to Simons. The offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. A miss there. Now 8 for 14.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Portland with a rebound. Sharp's got his 6th rebound on the night. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Edwards a screen on Ayton. And another miss by Philadelphia. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Outside Maxey. Embiid a screen on Thibault. To the middle. Look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam!
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the ball.
Grant with a screen on George. George against Simons. Oh, sweet move! And George with some nice D. There's the drive. Oubre on the wing. He's covered by Grant. A shot from the mid-range. Edwards a screen on Thibault. Pass to Edwards. There's the 3. It's not going to go for him. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Down low, Embiid puts it in. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Sharp a screen on Oubre. Simons with it. Oubre picks him up. Sharp powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And these are exactly the moments where you find out if a player's tough enough for the NBA. And Sharp showing no fear in a clutch situation. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Simons passes to Ayton. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Up top, Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Ayton. Embiid passes to George. Here's the three. Oh, gets the three to fall.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And here's Simons outside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Joel Embiid. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Simons outside. He connects! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
And Simons saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
Thibault against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Maxey passes to George. He got it up in time! Oh, it's off the mark! Here we go to overtime. Regulation is... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Maxey with it. Inside, it's Grant playing next to Ayton. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. And it's Simons in at point guard. Portland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The guard rising up, Simons with some thunder of his own.
The floater. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Ayton, no good. Philadelphia shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Embiid, a screen on Simons. Edwards to three. Offensive board. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And on the glass, Embiid's height and power are crucial, helping him beat the other guys. Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
2 minutes remaining.
Simons against George.
2 minutes.
Ayton, the screen on Edwards. Sharp. Money on the 19-footer.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know Coach likes seeing this from Sharp.
The Sixers leading. And here's George. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Embiid, a screen on Sharp. Here's George. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Ayton with it. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. Sharp passes to Ayton. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Let's hear it for all of them.
Here's Simons. 4 on the clock. Over George. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George outside. Pass to Oubre. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Simons with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Yeah!
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here. And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Fires from way outside.
UK Sports presentation of. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. And for the Grizzlies, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. When it comes to teams that like pushing the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Outside Jackson, 3-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Memphis with the ball. It's a 3-point game. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
Jackson against Gordon. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Jackson. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Bane with the bucket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
Outside Gordon. Murray looking around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Offensive rebound. From downtown. Hits it from 3-point range.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Porter. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. When it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there and help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 now.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Gordon for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's Jackson with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Jackson's got his second bucket tonight. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Gordon with a screen on Bane. Watson for 3. Sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Murray against Morant. And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic passes to Watson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Watson the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, rebounded by Jackson.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
It's tipped. Here's always a high flyer.
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
To the paint. Here's Jackson, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. On the wing, Bain for Murray. Offensive rebound. Nuggets trail. That's a 2 from Gordon. Stolen by Jackson. Jackson against Jokic. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Jackson against Gordon. Jackson gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Jokic. No good there off the double clutch. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant, right side. And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Here's the 3. Murray, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Morant outside. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Watson surveying the D. Pass to Gordon. Back to Watson. There's the 3. Traps in the tray. Watson's got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Back to Morant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic passes to Murray. This one for 3. Another 3 for Denver. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Here's Murray driving to the basket. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Bain. Jackson with it. Here's Morant. He's covered by Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the high post. And it's Morant missing. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And it's Gordon missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Morant. It's up a 3. Morant with another miss. Denver's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Edie's checked in for Jackson. And it's Luke Kennard in for Bain. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bain missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Murray against Kennard. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Porter outside. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. We're not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving a little doubt.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Denver, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. On the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
We've got Luke Kennard, John Conchar out there with Vince Williams. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Edie in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Kennard with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kennard.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Edie. Jackson comes in for Vince Williams. Wells, he's checked in for John Crenshaw. And it's Bain in for Luke Kennard.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out on the break, though.
And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Morant outside for the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
The competitive fire of Morant matching the 3 on the other end.
Jokic with the screen on Morant. Murray, no good. Memphis has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And Morant gets it to go.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Jokic with the screen on Morant. Jokic passes to Gordon. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jokic with it, guarded now by Jackson. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Bain. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Morant against Murray. Jokic kicks to Watson. Takes the 3. And another miss by Denver. Memphis leading. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
On the wing, Bain. For Murray. Here's Wells. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Jokic. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Morant passes to Jackson. Morant with the screen on Gordon. Jackson with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Morant with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is the productive play Morant delivers, and the team works hard to facilitate them for him.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and no good that time. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Morant, and then Morant rams it in.
Showing off that verb, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
From deep, Jokic. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Morant outside. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray with it. He's picked up by Morant. Murray dishes to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Sinks the triple. Porter's got 8.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Morant with it. Watson's there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That's good from Morant.
You know John Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Vince Williams comes in for G.G. Jackson. And Conchar subbed in for Bain. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. To the middle. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Morant for three. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Grizzlies lead by 2. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there at quarter, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic against Jackson. Jokic passes to Gordon. Shoots it up. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And it's 7 points for Aaron Gordon.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Grant, and good that time. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Wells kicks to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson comes in for Vince Williams. And it's Bain in for Conchar. Gordon with the screen for Porter. A 3-pointer, no good. Memphis leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And this is part of Morant's role as a guard. He's responsible for finding the open man.
Gordon finds Murray. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. All alone. And then Morant slams it in.
What an athletic play by Morant. It's ridiculous. Grabs the ball, sprints to the finish on the fast break, all on his own.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Gordon with the screen for Porter. They need this. Wells grabs the miss. Grizzlies have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. It's Morant. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers.
Oh,
yes!
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Bain passes to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Morant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. Watson kicks to Murray. The tray. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Bain's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Morant throws it down.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Jokic from deep three-point territory. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Memphis leading by 14. Morant scanning the floor. Here he goes. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Jamal Murray.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Memphis.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
It's deflected. Morant passes to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here from deep three-point territory. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon with no one around. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Jackson passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Offline from the top of the key.
Aaron Gordon.
There's the triple. And no good. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony.
And for the Timberwolves, we've got Edwards, Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Alexander Walker in at the two-guard position. No one covering. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now here's Simons with the drive. Fade away. Ayton, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Edwards. Softly drops in the floater.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. About a minute played here so far in the first.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Edwards, a pass to Randle. 4-3. Buries it from three.
Yeah, a shot that Randle has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Here's Edwards. Portland making their last shot. And yep, it's good.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Ayton in the high post. Walker against Randle. High arcing shot. Here's Ayton. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Shot is good by Edwards. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Here's Simons. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And Minnesota has possession. Portland making their last shot.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. Simons passes to Ayton. The drive by Simons. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Alexander Walker. Knocks it down from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Thibault, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he throws it down with one hand.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Edwards gets the bucket.
Edwards well covered on the interior, scores through the contest.
Blazers trail by 4. The drive by Simons. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Oh, that's something else, man.
Beautiful.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Simons against McDaniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Minnesota with possession here. And they double up Edwards. Pass to Reid. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Thibault. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Grant with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Grant, the pass to Walker. Grant with a screen on Randall. Back to Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Randall. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Up top, Edwards. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Puts it up. Avdia pulls it in. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Got it.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Sharp, a screen on Randall. Here's Avdia. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Henderson against McDaniels. Henderson, the pass to Avdia. Dybel on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Yeah, just a great find by Klingon. As he plays more and more, the game will slow down for him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Dybel, a screen on Randall. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Edwards can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Henderson for 3. Drops in the 3. Henderson's got 5 points.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Reid, pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Trailblazers lead by 5, and Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, B.A., and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the 3-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
Back to DiVincenzo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. To the right side. They set the pick. Henderson scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of space. Here's Klingon. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Outside Reed, fires the 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Henderson. Here's Klingon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Here's Reed, and he drives in. Pass to Edwards. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep. Portland with a rebound. Henderson with it. He's got 5. And there's the screen. Optia from outside. Can't get it to drop. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
These are return of the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
Go down to the last possession. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Walker out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Walker, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Simons. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Simons has got 16 points now.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's Edwards, plenty of space. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Simons outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Minnesota making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Simons passes to Ayton. That one falls. And it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Here's Edwards. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Another miss by Minnesota.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a strong finish with two hands.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Simons passes to Thibault. Back to Simons. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. For three, DiVincenzo. Portland with a rebound. Aiton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Trailblazers lead by 8. Lets the three fly. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Kept alive. Simons with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Pass to Graham. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The baseline J is on the way. Count the basket. Alexander Walker's got his second bucket of the night. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Henderson, the pass to Avdia. Oh, and makes it with the... kiss. Avdia's got 9.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Second team foul.
Timberwolves trail by 8. DiVincenzo with it. Now Sharp defending. Pass to Gobert. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Henderson against McDaniels. Here's Klingon. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Avdia outside. Pass to Sharp. Avdia, screen on DiVincenzo. Sharp goes in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Sharp has to be one of the best finishers at the rim in this young class.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Randall with it. Now Sharp defending. Here's Alexander Walker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. He has 7.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Drains the triple.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
McDaniels from long range. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by Henderson. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Now Sharp. 1 second left. And that's... not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Rudy Gobert, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. McDaniels against Henderson. Pass to Klingon. Here's Avdia. Over Randle. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Klingon.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Minnesota with some changes. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Alexander Walker. Portland leading by 11. Walker sets a screen, goes up from the top of the key. Good, he hits the jumper. Simon's got 22.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Boy, forget about keeping it simple. He went for the high degree of difficulty on that lay-in.
Simons against McDaniels. Ayton passes to Simons. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 13. That one goes in.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Simons passes to Ayton. Out to Simons. Six to shoot. Goes up at the stripe. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. From 15 feet away, McDaniels can't hit. Trailblazers lead by 11. In transition, here they come. Grant finds Ayton. Back to Grant. Second chance effort, and it's finished off by Ayton as he lays it in. Ayton's gotten 4 this quarter.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
For 3, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. sinks that one from the post. Ayton's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Simons. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. Reed for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Trailblazers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Simons.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. The three, DiVincenzo. Oh my goodness!
Shot's good.
He'll go to the line with a chance at a four-point play. That's on Anthony Simons. And the free throw, no good. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And here's Minnesota now. 9-point game. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in. 19 seconds left in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Simons outside. Driving inside, and he dunks it down. Got a piece of it. So it's Portland picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was
in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any... or game for granted.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Now, here is George. Pass to Edwards. Oubre, a screen on Jackson. Lock at 6. Edwards drives in. Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Bain against Maxey. Bain kicks to Jackson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
So stand the Grizzlies trio of John Morant, Desmond Bain, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Maxey. Out to Edwards. Outside, George going inside.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
And George gets the whistle that time.
Paul George.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. And Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Memphis. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. And the rejection by Jackson. Left side Jackson. Pass to Bain. Maxey against Morant. The score now all even. Morant's got 6.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Embiid with the screen on Morant. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Bain with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Maxey looking it over. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Wells with the steal. Morant finds Bain. Back to Morant. Inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Now, Maxey. After the missed three from Desmond Bain. Edwards passes to George. Fader on the way. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Morant drives in.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Morant with it. He's got 8. Pass to Wells. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
We've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Paul George, and it's Embiid, and at the center, walking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Count that one.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
To the middle, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Wells kicks to Bain. Pass to Wells. Here's Morant, defended by George. Here's Maxey. Makes it off the glass. And it's 6 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Here's Morant. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. To the inside, just 5 to shoot. And then Morant slams it in.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bain evolve into a #1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
He can hit. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
From deep, George nailed from three-point land. George has got 7 points in the game.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
The 76ers leading by 3. Oubre on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Morant passes to Bane. Corner shot. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. And now Philadelphia on the break. Oubre kicks to Edwards. Back to Maxey. Embiid finds Oubre. Now here is George. Over in the corner, Edwards. Shot clock at 3. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Memphis. It's Morant in the corner, down low. Not as good as the 76ers lead. Is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Jackson.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And they're running. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The kick out to Bane. Edwards against Morant. And there's the drive. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Maxey. In the corner, George with it. Three-pointer. No good that time. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the center position. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Here's Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Walker, and finished off by Walker.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than
Second
that.
personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Morant. Here's Edey. Morant scanning the floor. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Morant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his ability.
Walker the pass to Yabusele. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Back to Jackson. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Yabusele. And they're on the break. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
And here are the Grizzlies now. 76ers getting the bucket. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is good. Edey's got the game tied up here for Memphis.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Morant against Gordon. Here's Edey, and he uses the glass on the layup. Edey's got his second bucket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Walker. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Baines checked in. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That's his first foul. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Wells is checked in.
Number 0.
Oubre finds George. Edwards a screen on Jackson. Shot clock at 5. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Connects from three-point range.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
To the paint. Outside for Jackson. It's stolen by Edwards. Down low. Here's the 3. And Bain pulls it down. Baines got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Morant against George. It's Morant with the drive.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Back to Jackson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Justin Edwards.
That's on Justin Edwards.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Edey's checked in. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
George with the bounce pass. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
And it's Morant missing. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Kicks it out to Maxey. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Takes a step back. George against Bain. Lobbed up there for Embiid, and it's blocked. Outside, Bain. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. The 3 from Morant gets the three-pointer to fall. Morant's got 22 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Wells, he's checked in for Memphis. Wells with the steal. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Jackson dishes to Morant. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
Grizzlies ball.
Here's Bain. Pass to Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Team foul.
Outside, Maxey. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. George, that's a 2-pointer. Oh, they get it back. Now, here's Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Embiid. Bain with the steal. It's Morant in the corner. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. There's the drive, and he converts the layup. Now it's a 5-point Memphis lead.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Edie's checked in for Memphis. George with the bucket.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Morant kicks to Wells. Pass to Jackson. 1:39 left to play in the final quarter. Maxey against Morant. Memphis needs to get off the shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 1:29 left to play here in the fourth. To the inside. Oubre can't get it to go.
Oh, and that would have been a spectacular alley-oop. Really difficult to get the timing right on those long ones.
And the basket by Jackson.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Maxey attacking. Outside, George. And hammers that one down right in the face of Jaren Jackson.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Wells passes to Jackson. And here is Wells beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And finished off by Morant.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Grizzlies substitution. Number 22, Desmond Bain.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's George for three. Another miss by Philadelphia. Morant against Edwards. And finished off by Morant.
Hard trying to contain Morant. When he makes up his mind he's going to score, he goes full force.
Jackson from long range.
About it, that heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. Now here's Alexander-Walker. Over Murray. The shot by Alexander-Walker, no good. And here's Watson. Pass to Gordon. Fires from deep. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Edwards. Watson with a rebound. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Porter, the pass to Watson. Puts up a deep three. And again, Denver with a three.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Edwards for three. He can't get that one to fall. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Watson. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Edwards, the pass to Reid. Takes the three, and Edwards with the basket on the assist by Reid.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Pass to Jokic for three. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And the layup falls. Edwards has got 5.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
And they double up Jokic. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. Shot on the wing. Jokic gets the bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Randle. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, a shot that Randle has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Murray against Edwards. For three, Gordon. Randle pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. For three, Gordon. He buries it from three.
Give Gordon a chance to get out and run, give him room. I mean, this guy can cover ground in a hurry. You got to close out on him early, or he's going to make you pay for it.
Now here's Edwards. He has 7. Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Jokic. Trailing by 2. Connects from downtown.
He did not take that three at the other end laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Porter against Edwards. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. Now Watson, covered by Alexander-Walker. Murray for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards with it. 12 points for him. With 4 on the clock. Right side read. And stolen by Jokic. He got it up. No good on the shot. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Murray launches it from deep. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside read. Jacks up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Randall. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Randall's got 6.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of...
The previous play is under review.
And see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call? You almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possession.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
All right, we're getting the word, and yes, they're going to overturn the call. The ball will be going the other way.
Yeah, the evidence on that one was pretty clear. The ball took another touch before going out of play. Good challenge.
Inside, here's Watson. They need this. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Clock at 6. DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Gordon. It's deflected.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon, reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Edwards can't hit. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Watson, pass to Porter. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray from outside. On target from range. And now just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Porter's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 3. Edwards with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Confident jump shot from DiVincenzo. He's a pretty selective shooter who doesn't waste many possessions. He does a nice job with shot quality.
Pass to Jokic. 1:24 left in the second quarter. And again, Denver no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's, Edwards with style and authority.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Outside Porter. Driving to the basket, and then Porter with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Outside, DiVincenzo. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 5. Porter with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Launches it. Porter's shot is off. Minnesota's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this.
The 3 is up. Jokic with the triple.
He's just so hard to check. I mean, he can turn you one way, then use the spin move, put you in the cycle, and then make you look like a washing machine.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Guys,
through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Edwards. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Jokic's shot is good.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Edwards fires from way outside. They get it again. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Denver. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Out to the right wing. Watson with it. Randall's in his pocket. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic the screen. Off the front rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Edwards finds Gobert. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Minnesota making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Just doing it solo. Love seeing McDaniels grab that steal and take off and convert.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. From deep, Jokic. Randall pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Now a timeout called by Denver. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Takes a step back, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Jokic against Gobert. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. Here's Jokic.
Good defensive footwork there. Randall affecting that shot.
Randall with some nice D. DiVincenzo with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Randall, the pass to Gobert. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
They get it back. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside for Porter. Launches a 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 9. Right side, DiVincenzo. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Shot is good by Gordon.
Boy, got to be impressed with Gordon. I mean, showing a real understanding and feel for when to fire off the dribble.
Outside, DiVincenzo. All alone. Count that bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Porter from outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 7 tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
The 3, DiVincenzo fires in the triple. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Fires for three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Porter. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
McDaniels against Porter. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. For three, DiVincenzo. And it's Denver with a rebound. Right side, Watson. And it goes! It's a big shot at the buzzer!
Oh, talk about a timely three ball. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth, and they did.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What had... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Porter, the pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon outside. Off the mark there with a three. Minnesota leading by 6. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Gordon. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Mark is checked in for Alexander Walker. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. To the wing on the left. Gobert inside. Gordon's on him. The open shot, Randall. And the baseline jumper goes down. And now it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Murray's shot is good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Randall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Minnesota, Julius Randle. Taking 2 shots. The point is under review under NBA rules.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to
That he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 7. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Minnesota with some changes. Reed's checked in for Gobert. And it's Edwards in for DiVincenzo. Randall finds Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home!
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Now here's Edwards. "20 feet out. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead. From the arc. McDaniels with the rebound.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Reed, a screen on Porter. Here's McDaniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And it's out of bounds. The last touch by Reed. Minnesota on D. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Porter's shot is off. Minnesota has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Reed for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Denver has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And another miss by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Porter against McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 13. From deep three-point range, and it's Porter. That time on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Reed for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team
The
foul.
free throw drops for Clark.
Shooting for Minnesota, Clark.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Out to the right wing. Randall against Gordon. Randall, the pass to Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
3 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
At the line for Denver.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. That's tipped.
Welcome, everyone. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And for Portland, Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Jabari Walker. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Oubre can't get it to go. Knocked away. Pass to Grant. And a wide open look for Walker. Portland no good that time either. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. There's the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Here's Simons. Portland no good that time either. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Way to go, everybody. Let's hear it for you.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Simons against George. The shot's good from Simons.
And Simons doing a good job operating and getting to his spot in the mid-range.
Outside, Maxey. Edwards with the screen for Oubre. He can't hit that time.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Simons.
Okay. Boy, Simons' athleticism so quick off the floor.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. With the step back. Here's Maxey. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Simons.
Oh, yes, sir. Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simons hard to stop when he makes his move.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make. He makes the right one there.
George against Simon. Here's Ayton. Shoots over Embiid. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 7.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
And here is Simon. After the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Maxey. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now, here's Simons. 8 points for him. And the shot goes down. Simons has got 10.
Well, when he likes a look, Simons won't hesitate. And guess what? He likes a lot of looks.
Here's Maxey. And that one drops for him.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Trailblazers trail by 10. Outside, Walker. Walker is screen on George. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Swinging is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Thibault in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
And then Henderson with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
A baseline J. Here's Avdia. Nails the baby hook.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Outside, Avdia. Driving to the basket. Good work there as it goes. Avdia's got 4 this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
There's the pick. And then Henderson with the jam.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Now, here's Maxey. He's covered closely to the middle. Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
3.
Maxey's got 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's good for 2. 6 points for Denny Avdia.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Inside. Embiid finds Maxey. Lets it go from 11. And Klingon pulls it down. The Trailblazers trail by 9. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. And he gets the bucket. He's got 18.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's George. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
So good, so experienced, Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
The drive by Henderson. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 9. Maxey with it. Now Avdia defending. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. It's good. Maxey's got 20.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
And he drives in. Bucket is good.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Maxey, and the layup's good off the glass. Maxey's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And that one's good by Henderson. The 76ers have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Poked away, and so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Philadelphia ball.
11 seconds left in the first half. Left side, George. Embiid in the corner. Off target from outside. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Yabusele. He's out there with Gordon, and it's Walker in a point guard. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Walker looking for an opening. High post shot. And that one drops for him.
For the fourth.
Walker's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia.
He's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
The Trailblazers shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Here's Simons. Drains it from 17 feet out. Simons has got 16.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
And once known for his defense, Jeremy Grant has become a knockdown three-point shooter. Brent, he's fun to watch.
Yeah, that's really opened up some lanes for him as a player to do more, become more complete. I mean, his slashing game has come along. He's been a better rebounder. And if you foul him, he's going to cash in at the free throw line.
And it's Walker penetrating. The Trailblazers pull it in. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Walker. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That's a 2 from Simons. Here's Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Unable to simply overwhelm people the way he did in college just because of his size. Ayton has done a much better job just staying patient. Great pump fake there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
The high post shot, count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Simons.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Thibault kicks to Walker. Tries to the hoop, and Walker throws it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. Shot's good by Walker.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And then Henderson with the dunk.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Here's Walker, and he drops it in from the low post. Walker's got 9 points here in the second half. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
And we're looking for the loudest fans in the building.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing here by 8. Here's Klingon. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Out to Edwards. They get it back. Embiid finds Maxey. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. 3-pointer by Embiid. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Henderson looking it over. Takes it inside.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
The shot by George, wide open. Nails the corner three. And now it's an 11-point 76ers lead. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. For Portland, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Henderson. Sharp against George. Jacks up a three. Sharp. That's good. Sharp's got his second basket of the night.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Here's Avdia. And again, it's Portland converted.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. No good on that one. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've got... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, that's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
George against Grant. Embiid with a screen on Grant. George, no good. Trailblazers trail by 9. Simons kicks to Ayton. Cloak loose. It's stolen by Edwards. There's a good screen to the paint. Maxey in the corner. Edwards, a screen on Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Oubre. Takes a three. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And here are the Blazers. Simons surveying the D. Here he goes. And he slams it down. Right on top of Joel Embiid.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Maxey attacking. Basket good. Maxey's got 29 in the game.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Here's Simons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid. And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively.
Simons against Edwards. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. Back to Embiid. Over Ayton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
And Embiid drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Simons finds Thibault. Simons on the wing, defended by George. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a tough play from Simons that time. And he's going to get an extra shot to boot here at the free throw line.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Trailblazers trail by 6. With the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Here's Maxey. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Down low. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
Here's Maxey. And the shot is good. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
The 76ers leading by 4. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws come. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's put in the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Grant with a screen on George. And Simons, here we go. And the dunk by Grant.
And this team counts on Grant in those big moments, and you can see why given the results.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. 4-point game. Grant on the wing. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Now, here's Maxey. Defended by Thibault. Left side, Maxey. Libre. No one around him. Another miss by Philadelphia. Now, here's Thibault. T right on him. Ayton, the pass to Simons. To the inside. Trailblazers moving the ball around. To tie it up. It's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Maxey finds Edwards. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Joel Embiid taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Outside, Simons. Buries the triple. And Philadelphia has possession.
Yes! Ooh, just powered it down
with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out.
You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. All Jacksons in the post. GG at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast. And this man is lightning fast.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Payne against Murray. Clock at 6. Murray against Payne. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Jokic with it. Jackson in his pocket. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. The 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And this is part of Moran's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Back to Jackson. Over to the left wing. Here's Moran. Gordon pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Murray. And the layup is good. Murray's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Payne. Outside Moran. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Moran's got 5 now.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's intercepted. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Watson with it, guarded by Moran. And it's Watson missing. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And here's Gordon from the arc. He's off on that one. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Moran. And then Moran with the jam!
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Murray for three. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the dunk by Jackson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Murray with it. Jackson in his pocket. Pass to Porter. Screen by Gordon. The 17-footer. And the shot falls short that time.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Jackson, the pass to Moran. Back to Jackson. Left side, Moran. Spins. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. And it's Wells in at the small forward position.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
Assistant goes to.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
What an athletic play by Morant. It's ridiculous. Grabs the ball, sprints to the finish on the fast break, all on his own. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Morant using his speed. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Moran. Murray for three. And again, Denver with a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Jackson finds Morant. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Outside Morant. 6 to shoot. And then Morant with the jam!
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Jokic the screen. For 3. They grab their own miss. A clear look for Murray. And that one's on target from the wing. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Murray passes to Jokic. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Jackson. Left side, Morant. RJ displaying at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to...
Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Murray for 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 8. To the wing, right side. Here's Wells. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
The try by Morant. Oh, athletic move from Morant.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Pass to Murray. And another miss by Denver. Their offense has really come together, Grant.
It really has, and the points are adding up.
Payne, the pass to Morant. From deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 12. And here's Porter outside. Jokic with a screen on Payne. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Outside Morant. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back.
And you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 9. On the wing, Porter. Stolen by Payne. And here comes the break. Uncovered. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. Payne with it, checked by Gordon. Pass to Morant. Here he goes, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move, he'll shoot a pair. The electric Ja Morant, high-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice job completing the break. Triple J gets the points.
Nuggets trail by 15. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. And here's Gordon from the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Morant looking for an opening. Takes it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Murray for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Shot's good by Morant.
The competitive fire of Morant matching the 3 on the other end.
The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Fires for 3. Outside for Porter. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. From downtown, that falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Outside Morant. Pass to Wells. Outside Bain. And here's Jackson, defended by Gordon. 5 to shoot. Jackson attacking, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Memphis leading by 14.
2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Bain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
To the paint. On the wing, Bain. He's got 6. Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Watson. Here's Porter. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Porter's got 5.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic screen. Takes the 3. Porter's shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Murray against Morant. Murray passes to Jokic. Porter looks it over. Jokic the screen. Lets it go from deep. And Michael Porter hits from deep. Give him 8 points now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more now.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Grizzlies. All Jacksons in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. And it's Wells in at small forward. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Murray is doubled. Here's Jokic. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Wells, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Pass to Bane. Morant with it. Checked by Murray. To the left side wing. 4-3. Wells misses. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 12-point game. Now Gordon. Now Porter. Guarded by Bane. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
And here's Jokic outside. Gordon outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
You know what? They impressed me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
And that one falls for Jackson. Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. From outside the arc. And another miss by Denver. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. Floats one. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Shows great imagination offensively. Morant, so many tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Watson. Bane against Murray. Porter with a screen on Bane. Now here's Porter. Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Watson. Outside Porter. And another miss by Denver.
2 minutes.
Memphis leading by 13.
2 minutes.
Outside Morant. Pass to Wells. Here's Jackson. Morant with it. Checked by Gordon. Memphis needs to get off a shot. There's Jackson with the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. Gordon with a screen on Morant. And a deep 3 from Jokic. That one's off. Still out of sync. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Jokic way outside. Oh, Denver gets it back. Puts up a 3. It doesn't go for him. Outside Morant. Pass to Bane. Over Murray. Bane, no good. Fast break, here we go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And a deep 3 from Jokic. Fires away from way outside. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Jackson, the pass to Bane. Outside Morant. Puts one up from 19. Jackson can't get it to go.
And for Portland, we've got Anthony Simon. Walker out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Ayton. And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Count it, good.
How about that handle? The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Blazers on offense. Simons surveying the D. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Simons. And rejection by McDaniels. Simons finds Grant. Clock at 6. Ayton with it. From beyond the arc. The kick out to Walker. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the night here. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Edwards' shot is good.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Randall against Simon. Pass to Thybulle. Grant sets a screen for Walker to the middle. And there's Grant on the assist by Walker.
Now, this guy is a high percentage shooter from this particular area. Because he can elevate off the floor, it's nice and efficient.
McDaniels buries it down low.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Simons against McDaniel.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ayton kicks to Simons. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Thybulle. Trailblazers leading by 3. Pass to Simons. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Ayton finds Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Grant surveying the D, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's the Timberwolves now. Outside Edwards. Pass to Alexander Walker. From the arc. Second chance effort. Alexander Walker on the wing. And he banks in the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Walker. Back to Simons. driving inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Julius Randle picks one up, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
For three, Edwards. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And Simons, here we go.
Minnesota foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Here is Edwards. 12 points for him. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Avdia. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Naz Reid. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Into the lane, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Portland leading. Sharp with it. Pass to Avdia. Back to Sharp. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. The rebound by Sharp. The Blazers on offense. Anderson looking it over. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Oh, no, stopping Edwards on the drive.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Henderson attacking. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Henderson passes to Sharp, and so the ball's out of bounds. Henderson touched it last.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Randle no good. The Trailblazers shooting impressively throughout at 62%. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randle has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Edwards getting the close range, too.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Henderson attacking. Sharp against DiVincenzo. Here's Klingon. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. This one for 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Henderson, and then Henderson with the dunk.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Outside Edwards. 1:25 left to play in the first half.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
There's the basketball mind of Henderson working. Stayed ahead of the play for the score.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That's his first foul. Timberwolves have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Here's DiVincenzo, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Scoot Henderson. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Trailblazers.
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking, very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Outside Edwards. Misses the 3. Trailblazers have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Sharp, that's good.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards holding off the D and converts. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Avdia kicks to Henderson. Avdia with a screen for Henderson. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 3 from Portland. We're back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Grant is out there with Anthony Simon. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's a...
Oh! You got to be kidding.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. For Portland, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now DiVincenzo, and there it is for him. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
McDaniels against Simon. Down low, puts it up. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Simon. Simons has got 3 assists tonight. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Randall from outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Trailblazers leading by 3. Outside, Simon. Good on the triple. Simons has got 6 here in this quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Simon. Only one man back on D. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Simons with the ball. Working on McDaniels.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Here's Alexander Walker. No good with the wing jumper.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Grant finds Thybulle. Walker the pass to Simons. Walker with his screen for Simons. 5 on the clock. Pass to Thybulle. Grant for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 8.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Klingon, he's checked in for 8. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simon. That one falls. Henderson's got 11.
On the drive, Henderson relies on his agility to slip past contact.
Sharp against DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. For 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 1:31 left here in the third quarter. Here's Sharp. It's good. And it's a 9-point Portland lead.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. But Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Henderson against McDaniel. Nice move. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Here's Gobert. Back to Randall. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's Alexander Walker. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And yes, it's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Randall finds Gobert. Randall outside. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Randall out there with McDaniels. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5. That one goes in.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Simons on the mark with the 15-footer. Simons has got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Simons kicks to Grant. Back to Simons. 5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. 5-0 for 3. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards passes to Reed. Lets it go from deep. And it's Portland with the rebound. Outside, Simon to the inside. And the dunk by Grant.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength? Uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Trailblazers leading by 12. Outside, Simon with the shot. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Banked in off the glass. Simons has got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Anthony Edwards, 3 points.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Ayton in the corner. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, incredible finesse. DeAndre Ayton gets loose and does some work.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Behind the back and lays it in. Edwards got 30.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
Ayton in the corner. Three-pointer on the way. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. Walker the pass to Simons. Launches it. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Trailblazers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Simons.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And Portland making a change here. Sharps checked in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff. Here's Sharp. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Feibel on the wing. The three. The shot that time, not on target. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Simons. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. That's a two from Randall. And again, it's Minnesota converting. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Hits it from three-point range. Simons has got 32 points in the game. Three-pointer, Randall. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Now, here's Simons. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.